Hello, 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 what's up, shirt? How's it going? So just for your information, we are multi-streaming today for the first time on Twitch and YouTube. You should be seeing both on screen. I should see both chats, so I think we're good. I don't know why I was so nervous starting this. Like, I usually always have like a little bit of anxiety starting the stream, but I actually had sweaty hands starting the YouTube stream up. We'll see. So let me know if sound is good, if everything is good, because I couldn't test everything in advance. But yeah, let's go. So to catch you guys up on YouTube, we are currently working on Haru's village. And we already made the imprison rig. Not completely done yet with that. And we did some good progress on Haru's village already. I will show you. But yeah, today we're probably gonna just do a little bit of level design. We'll see what's up. I don't have a plan for today. I fully expect this to be a Q&A stream, so yeah, we'll see how much we will get done. But yeah. I prefer YouTube streams to Twitch because I can rewind and watch on 2x speed while you're you can watch 2x speed while you're streaming? Okay. I don't know how that works, but I'm glad to hear. What's up, Keyword? We're not working with the folks making the Avatar game that's scheduled to release in 2028? No. No. What's up, Rodo? Not shared chat? It should be shared. Yeah, it's shared. It's shared. Thank you, Rodo. Are you actually collabed on this already? No. Well, we might as well. Okay. Having a sound on both streams sounds insane. What's up, Irene? Yeah, we'll see. We did this. No, wait. We did this part last time. If you remember the episode, this is where Momo bends the rock up, and Aang is behind this rock, and he bends the rock up, so Momo is on this grade. Okay, let me see. What do we still have to do? We need to detail the mountains a little bit more here. And for this section, we wanted to get some more ground foliage going. I remember that. Not to sound crazy, but I don't think Twitch chat comes in here. No, the chats are only combined on the stream itself. Like, it's not gonna be like in the YouTube chat window. It's only gonna be on stream. On stream, man. Did you see the new character designs for the ATLA movie? I did see that. I forgot to post it on the Discord though. They look very anime? Question mark? Let's see. I actually wanted to detail this a little bit more too. Will it be fun to add some light balance 6? Bright warm ground tends to pop nice? Yeah. I think I did a little bit of that here already. Yeah, I added like a bounce light-ish here. Not with spotlight, but with like paint. Just to get an idea. You also need to work on these fields because they're kinda abysmal right now. Was this game on PC? No. Oh wait, this is on the bingo? I thought about this. No, it's not. Do try to use spotlights. They work better with Aang. Oh, true. That's a good reason. Yeah. Need some crops? Yeah. I was thinking like some cabbage-like-ish greenery on these fields. Also, I'm not happy with how these fields look. They're kind of bad, honestly. I also wanted to paint this big ground thing here. Makes the hexagonal ground place a little less hexagonal. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Although those hexagonal like stones exist in real life too. What are they called? They have like a proper name. What do you mean by the notification? YouTube chat is also here, Electro. It's so interesting how something as abstract as level layout can become compelling with practice, even without increase in resources. Yeah. It's all about learning. What are you working on? We're working on Haru's village. What episode is this actually? 6? 6 or 7? I don't know. Wait, let me see. Episode 6. Been working on a world story lately, just writing and sketching a book. That sounds fun. Like, coming up with like world lore and stuff. Seems so fun to me. How many NPCs do you think you will be able to have in one area? I don't know. Quite a few, I think. We're probably gonna spawn and despawn them based on where you are. Like, if you're up here, we don't need any like proper NPCs down here. We're probably just gonna have some maybe sticks walking around. They don't need to have like be fully detailed when you're up here. How long now? 4 years? I think it's been 6. We started properly in 2020. Let me see how much we can paint on this, actually. You had a 27 watch streak. Holy cow. Okay, so that's nice. I think we're gonna combine these houses a little bit more. Also, this house is like buried. Let's see, maybe put it like here-ish. We did have the stairs, right? No, did I not import the stairs? Pretty sure I did. There we go. If you do book 2, I imagine you wouldn't ever create a scene more than once, like book 1 was made 4 times. Yeah. I think we got it now. We can basically one-shot the episodes now. The backbling bird alert, we can change that, that's easy. Let's see, let's give it a little bit of a path around these. Did we ever add... Oh no, that's up here, that's that path. I really want to redo these spheres. Been playing anything recently, Elca? Yes. I played the Yotai multiplayer yesterday, which was fun. I still have to finish Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'm also playing the Division 2 realism mode right now. Which is also kind of fun. And Slay the Spire 2 a lot. Do you think Wealth would turn you evil? I don't think so. I hope not. Certainly. They all say that. Well, not anytime soon for me at least. Is this your job now? It is. I like your voice. Thank you. Getting a George Takei impersonator for this episode. You'll see the voice acting submissions are over now, and I've been looking through it. I haven't looked through everything yet because there are like 500 of them. But yeah, it's gonna be fun to get all of that in-game. So Elca, which audience do you like best? I like my TikTok audience. I don't think I've booted up TikTok in like 5 years. I don't know, YouTube has to prove themselves. Last time we streamed on YouTube, it got kinda out of hand, so we'll see. I just remember it got out of hand. I don't remember the specifics. This will release before GTA 6, I'm here for it? No, it most certainly won't. Okay, that's weird. Let's see. Good old snap points. Before Witcher 4? That seems more reasonable. That seems more reasonable. What if we put all of these down like that? Yeah, that's better. I like that. Did we already put some miscellaneous assets in here? No. Oh wait. No. We only have the boxes. We need some pots and stuff. What's up, Bender? I pick up freaking chicks by name dropping Elca. Oh. Oh man. I'm good too. I'm good too. I slept too long now. I have a feeling I wrecked my sleep schedule again. But we'll see. Log in. I don't want to edit these fields a little bit. They are not good. Oh, also, let me see if that works. Yeah, it should. Let me just load that in the background. There he is. Okay, let me see. How do the fields look like? There. They're barely visible. I think we could even get away with having these like integrated into the actual like ground asset. Giant scopes are so crucial for good terrain. We have issues when it's all cookies intersecting. Yeah. Though you do need the cookies for detailing. I'm sure this has been asked 100 times, but I've been watching since 2022 now. When is your estimated project completion date? I don't know, and there's no way for me to know. Because we still have to do cinematics, voice acting and stuff, and I don't know how much time that stuff will take. So it would be disingenuous for me to tell you anything close. It will not be this year. Is there a single frame in Season 1 that you don't plan on turning into place in a level? No, we've done everything so far. Everything. So what do you think of Silent Hill so far? I really like it. I am actually surprised how much I like it. I didn't expect it to be that good. No compromise, no prisoners, no forgiveness. Exactly. Everything except that round tower. Stop it. Stop it. No one will notice. Will you hire a voice director? No. First of all, we can't hire anyone. And yeah, I'm gonna look through all the submissions, and then I already sorted through a bunch of them. And for like the last few voices, we're gonna go through them as a team to decide the final voice, and then once it comes down to actually recording the lines, we're probably all gonna be like in a Discord channel directing together. Okay, let me see if I can change these fields a little bit. Also, are they already? No, that might be actually a big reason. Oh, that is so much better. Oh. Okay, let me save that. I can't believe that I was with you from the beginning of Book of Water. I mean, we are still in Book 1, so. But yeah, thank you so much. Do you have a finished script for acting? No. We're mostly gonna base it off of the originals, like for the cinematics at least. Maybe change it a little bit. And for the like random quips and stuff in gameplay, just have to write that. But yeah, we do have some ang lines going on already. Okay, first of all, let me delete you. Let's see. What up? What up, gang? It's Ang. Doing even flashback scenes with season 1 and Agnika and Ozai? That will probably be a cinematic, yeah. Did we have a mirror on this? A ridiculous mirror? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, we also need to place these grass thingies. Like, I love my line about banana cakes so much that he shouted it out and the Netflix team stole it. I wonder if the Netflix team know about the project. Or the actors. Stop it, Energy. Stop it. Please. Gordon is watching the stream right now. Gordon Ramsay? Oh boy. Making me nervous. Brother Willie. Are you guys going to watch the season 2 of the Netflix show? Yeah. Of course. I'm interested how they're gonna mess it up. I think just having it like somewhat resembling a field is good enough if we have the actual cabbages and stuff on this. What kind of food would there be? It's all green in the ref. Ref. Oh damn. Holy lighting. Why is that happening? Oh, is it? It might be the lighting zone. It's so weird. Could be a cabbage patch. I'm pretty sure it is a cabbage patch. Let me see. It looks like cabbage to me. And it's all cabbage. It's only cabbage. So the theory we got last stream that this might be the village the cabbage inversion is from. Not unreasonable. What do we have here? Mostly empty fields. Oh yeah, we also have to add these stones on the fields. In this like concept art, there's nothing on them. That's crazy. Do you have another shot, maybe? Let me see. What do they sell in the village? It's also cabbages. It's only cabbages. Some could be oranges, could be potatoes. It's probably cabbages. Tea. Ooh. Can't wait for Toph to directly explain her backstory 12 times in season 2 on the Netflix series. How hard for you to stay creating this amazing tale of our childhood? It's fine if you take breaks a little bit. Radishes? We need to come up with something that we can easily copy though, so we can't place like 1,000 cabbages though. Let me see. Season 2 Aang looks like he makes money by disrespecting women on TikTok. Oh, God. That's too deep of a cut. Wird das Spiel auch mal fertig? Ja. Aber es dauert halt, ne? Ist halt ein großes Game. Okay, let's see. I think we did have cabbages somewhere. Cab. That's Arca's cabbage car. Let me see here. Oh, that's the old one. Wait, where's the... No, wait. I think this has the actual cabbages in it. Yeah. Gibt keine Probleme mit Nickelodeon. Lest mal das FAQ, da steht alles dazu drin. Weil ich habe das schon eine Milliarde Mal erklärt alles, aber ich bin unter NDA quasi, also kann ich nichts machen. Kann ich dir nichts sagen. Ist im Pinned Comment. Okay, let's see. So I want this to be somewhat like this, right? Different sizes too. We could make this as one sculpt. I don't want to make it as a painting because then we don't get shadows. We can't make them as detailed as these. I think this is also a little bit too green. We're gonna go more with like this. Had you tuned in my boy amazing workflow thus far? Can't wait till release. Nice, nice, nice. How many do we want? Are you a cabbage enjoyer? Honestly, not really. Wait, do these grow on the top of these hills or in between? On top, right? Let me see, let's cycle the color a little bit. Between? Are you sure? As real, yeah. Wait, do we wanna blend these a little bit? Probably. You're right. On top? I would imagine it would grow on top, right? Because they would put the seeds in on the top. They don't put the seeds in like in between. I got a garden. But do you have cabbages? On top for sure? Okay, good. Uncut is more leafy. Yeah, I just want to get some like basic structure in this because we have to sculpt every individual one on this row. Rows are for drainage. Gotcha.
Oh, don't let the caving get you down. Don't let the falling rocks turn your smile into a frown. When the tunnels are darkest, that's when you need a clown. Hey!
You guys think Scary Movie 6 will be good? Ooh, I don't know.
Oh, we won't let the caving get us down.
Bye bye, guys. Have a nice VR session.
Don't let the caving get you down, sucker.
Oh, that's gonna work. Nice. That's gonna work. You're only gonna make one row though. We can scale them up and put them like halfway into the ground to have like some variation. Speed dating in VR? It might be a boost when you get some combat working, because you could do cool clips and draws. Yeah, we figured it would be on top. Yeah, I like the darker green more. That's nice. If they have lots of leaves, let me actually see. Let me get some better ref. Cabbages on a field. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think it's nice to have the baseline going. You need like the basic. It's easier to scoop from inside to the outside. So we're gonna add the leaves too. So this is why this game takes 6 years, because he scripted every cabbage. No, but for real, we basically scripted everything from scratch. The only really thing we use from the community is I don't even think we used one from the community here. Yeah, I think, did we sculpt this? I can't actually remember. I don't think we sculpted these. No, actually we did, I think. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. But yeah, some rocks we used from the community. Early days we used a lot more, but nowadays, just so for optimization purposes, we basically sculpt everything ourselves. What's up, Koi? I'm glad Wordle works for you now. That's good stuff. I couldn't figure it out why it didn't work. I put this on the background while I study. Nice. Let's get some co-working going. I don't know why it counts as an external app though. It's kind of weird. I thought it only counts as an activity. Eastern cabbage? Okay, let's see if we can get some leaves in here. So it would be something like that, right? Don't worry about the actual shape right now. We're gonna edit this. Trust the process. Have you worked on the gameplay already? Yes, we're actually working on that right now a lot. I don't want to get a good coverage on the ground. Cool, it was like 2 years since I watched your streams on Twitch. Nice. Oh, yeah. Hope it's going well. It is. Some blue shades? Do they have like a blue shade? I really hope MM doesn't get shut down and Word after Blue Point. Yeah. Their next game has to be a banger. Kinda crazy that they shut down Blue Point. Such a good studio. Nothing really surprises me in the business world. Also true. They could shut down Naughty Dog at this point. You get intergalactic and then you're gone. Wait, no, you're gonna make 20 re-releases of it and then you're gone. They shut down what? Blue Point. They made the Demon's Souls remake. They made the Shadow of the Colossus remake. They helped with some PC ports, which they don't do now anymore either. At least for single player games. Okay, that looks bad, but I am fully aware. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna blend the edges a little bit later. I wanna get a little bit more leaves in there. Iterative. It's to save object count, I think? Yeah. Yep. We're probably still gonna have like 100 of these copied though. Okay, that works though. That's nice. Okay, let's try a little bit of smooth blending. Da, da, da. The thing that will bring this together is the veininess on the leaves and also shadows. The worst one to make. The worst one is make a cost doing all the branches, aligning the pieces from multiple trees by hand. Oh yeah. Actually sounds like a joke when I say it like that. Yeah. Trees are the worst. Trees are the worst. Unless you make trees like this was actually not too bad. The big ones. Like that poor guy who had to paint all the individual grains of rice in Mulan. It is a work of art, after all. Okay, do I want to smear that on? That is the real question. This is the best looking tree in the game? This? It is a nice tree. It's such a weird tree though. I don't know what this would even be in real life. but it is like that in the show. Redwood Pine? I think redwoods have more on the top though, right? It would be cool if you could destroy cabbages, but that might take too much work to implement. You're gonna be able to destroy the cabbage cards, but not these cabbage fields probably, because this is like all one asset basically, this whole row. So we save on copies. So you can't individually destroy these. But the cabbage card. Let's see. Do I want to smear with this? I'm just gonna do a line for now. Would be kinda like that then. I think the color is a little too white. It is that white though. Bit more greenish. Let's see, let's do like one fully before we commit. There's gonna be too many smears if we do this for everyone. Yeah, we're probably gonna reduce the detail a little bit. Let's see. Also, this is gonna be this, I think. What if I do this? Ooh, what we could try. No, that's gonna look weird. How does painting look? Paint looks a bit better than sculpted on, I think. You don't have the 3D detail then, no. And we cannot delete it. I think that's probably the color we want. Wait, what? You're live today? It's Thursday, Emily. We are always live on Thursday. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Let me actually make... You said next week? You have to read my message, Emily. I said that stream might be moved to next week. But we're probably gonna move it to Friday instead. Dun, dun. Oh, that's nice. Let's give it a little bit of a bluish tint. Am I still in the script? Can't see the changes. Oh, no, we got it. Just spent like 2 hours putting branches on a tree scoot. We were just talking about that. Okay, nice. About what? Putting branches on trees. It is super fun. YouTube stream? Indeed. Multi-streaming. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Starting to look edible. That's always a good sign. Although everything ends up looking edible, what I do, for some reason. What did you do? What do you mean? Even mountains. I think my... Yeah, this looks very edible. This looks like a nice chocolate or something. Tiramisu. Adjacent. How many bingos so far? I don't think any, actually. Okay, that looks way better from the outside now. Let's see. I do have an idea how we can make the leaves look a little bit better. Let's see. It's too universal, I think. What's the board looking? Borders looking like this. Oh wait, we got that. And we got that. Excited for Crimson Desert? Yes! I will probably not get it on release. I played it on Gamescom a few years back. And there it was already pretty insane, and the previews are also pretty insane. But I think it still has to prove itself as a good game. I don't know how to describe it. What if you had a sticker for the Cabbage Group? Let me see. Yeah, it is kinda... it plays also insane. But it looks like it wants to be everything, which is not ideal. So I'm waiting on the reviews. Wait, what if it only covers the leaves? We can't really do that. I think it's gonna be rounded, so it's gonna look weird. Oh, that's not too bad. It's already max. I can only expand this a bit more. Okay. That's not too bad. That gives us also a little bit of a shadow in between the leaves. That might be a bit too dark. Last time you were live here, I almost snapped. We actually did a few live streams on YouTube. I only remembered the Jongjong one, where we did Jongjong's hideout, but we did a few more actually. I think it was just too many people. I think it calmed down a little bit. YouTube isn't as active anymore. The cool thing is also I could end the YouTube stream early if you're nasty. And Twitch could watch still. Not gonna do that though. Not gonna do that. You have crazy dedication to making this game? I think it's more passion than dedication, honestly. Also, I'm a person who doesn't like to quit. If I begin something, I usually see it through until the end. That's a blessing and a curse. Especially for big games. Thank you. I should make them less shiny, they're not that shiny. A little bit. Okay, we did a little bit too much on the dark side. Let me bring this green back a tiny bit on some spots. That looks pretty good. Dreams, YouTube seems to be a little delayed. I'm actually not sure about that. Let me do this. I think it's maybe like a second later. Should we do the entire field and then put a sticker on it and then we just delete the ones we don't need? I think that's the way to go, huh? Let's start in the middle. Wait, that actually looks great. Are they a little bit large? Maybe? That seems too tight. What if I do this? Like every second row? Maybe everyone has matured. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think we gotta have a few YouTube streams in to fully determine that. That looks better. Yeah, that looks more reasonable. What if you notify Instagram that you stream? I sometimes do. Not often, but sometimes. What's up, Snore? Yeah, I think that's great. I like that. What sound would this have? Probably grass. Feeling sheet? I woke up too late. But that means that I can probably finish Silent Hill today. So that's great, I guess. How old are you, if you may ask? I'm 28. Wait, I thought this was live copies. The hell? Oh, I have to live copy that again. Okay. Yes, Emily. It should not show up. It's still not a live copy? The frick? Finally, okay. How much is this? 1. Can I bring it down 1 more, maybe? 2 more? Let's go with this. If this is indeed Cabbage Merchant's hometown, my cabbages sign at the entrance would be great. A sign on one of the fields. That's my cabbages. And like a cabbage cart maybe on one of the homes. Okay, let's save this and put it in. Let's see how it looks. Oh damn, they're really bright in here. It's fine now. That's why I sculpted them a little bit darker. So they're not blinding. Yes, we have cabbages. Fantastic. We're gonna place all of them first, and then we're gonna have some variation on them later. Probably gonna mostly remove the outer rows on some of these. Immediately looks better though. You can probably paint in some greenery too. Some of these fields are really small. I might have to reconsider. I need to check out with Aang how big these actually are. Is energy still here? Yeah, we will delete some rows. I have to place them first though. Get them aligned. I think it will look better with many tiny ones. One of this row is one asset, so we can only delete full rows. Cabbages? Yes. Could do with another vegetable than just cabbages forever. For other scenes too. Yeah, I wanna see how this looks though with cabbages first. You're multi-string now? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's delete some random rows on these. Love your passion? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're extremely bright. Let's see, we do have Juvi's grass in here. How would that look if we have them in between that? What is this panda cursor? This is the imp. So that's basically how you interact with stuff in Dreams, since I'm making this on a PlayStation 5. Do I like that? I don't know. Okay. You can also change the color of the ground a little bit besides these fields so it blends better. German Emily. I was almost fooled if you hadn't had your exact same name. Also, didn't you want to get off of YouTube? Come back to Twitch, please. What's up, Bog? How's it going? Been better? How's the level just about done? No. We still have to do quite a bit on the actual village part here. Okay, I do want to see how this looks if we paint the ground a little bit more with the field color. Are you sure what YouTube has missed? No. No. It's all gonna be a video one day. forgot cabbages. I forgot cabbages. Fine, I'll just paint this. How many are watching on YouTube? 37 right now. Which I'm glad. I don't want this to be like a huge stream. Is there a story in your game? Yes, it will have the same as the animated series. Okay, that's better. Let's fill in these fields below. Let me just grab one from here. Oops. So it would be about this size. We gotta fill in some of these holes on the sides, that's fine. The fields on the upper hill are not on the sticker? Oh, you're right. There we go. How about going full Kurosawa mode? Nah. How it looks in black and white? I have a screenshot of old Kyoshi Island in black and white, and that actually looked pretty cool. You don't need a gadget. I guess you could do this. Okay, let's fill in these holes a little bit. If you do this, then everything is black and white, including HUD. Does that work in play mode though? Like when other people play it? No? See, that's where the issue is. So you do need a gadget. Yes, you started YouTube stream? I'll try it, I'll try it. I wanted to try it. It's multi-streaming now, so I'm also live on Twitch right now. If YouTube behaves, we might do this regularly. So far, you're good, Jet. What engine is this? This is Dreams on PlayStation. Should I do something or can I just leave it for a while? A little lizard just climbed inside my belly button and vanished. I'd say let him explore. How do you get here if you don't know about Dreams? I mean, I get this a lot though, that people know about the project but don't know about Dreams because they don't know it's made in Dreams. Ain't no way you're doing the Avatar game in Dreams and did this much with it? Yeah, we've been working on this for a while. But we basically mastered the engine at this point. So we can do a lot. We actually right now are in the process of converting some stuff in Aang. So we can basically have as many animations as we want in Aang. Which is quite exciting. It takes a while to convert everything now. The logic weight? Well, that's the good part. It has none. It's basically the memory cost of the new system is as much as one animation for all animations, which is really nice. Do you do any coding in it? Yes, we do everything in it. It's visual coding, like blueprints. Let me get Aang here. Let me see, do we have a version of Aang that is not like super work in progress right now? Which one would it be? When was the last time we streamed? Last Saturday, right? What was that? 7. Oh, they are shonky! I like them. I think they're a little bit too reflective. Hey guys, I'm new here. I followed the project only by YouTube videos for some years. I have one question about Dreams. Some time ago, I read that they were ending its service or something like that. You people that work with that must know what's happening. The work around the game is beautiful. It's awesome that it exists. Thank you. Yeah, they stopped doing new updates for the engine in like 2023 something, I think. But the servers are still online. They actually converted the servers to like a new system, so it's more longevity safe right before that. But yeah, basically no updates for the engine, but we can still work on it and you can still play it. Is your game audio doubled or is that me? Oh, it is. Oh my god, why did no one tell me? Let me do this. No, it should be good. Oh my god, why did no one tell me? Thank you, Bug. Okay. What's up, Papa? What's up, Pop? I was afraid that all of this could just end. Well, the possibility is still very much true. Like if they shut down the servers that host the games, it's gone. Oh, these fences are really big. Oops, that wasn't timer. Thoughts on Korra? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think it's fine. Season 2 is ass. Season 3 is probably better than all of all 3 books of Avatar. But I like Avatar more in general. The fence is way too big. Aang is normal sized. Have you looked into Adobe's Substance 3D modeler on a Quest 3 VR headset for a game dev with an engine like Godot game engine? Yeah, I'm aware of that stuff, but I think if you do like a game in a traditional engine, you're probably better off working on polygons unless you have like a proper engine set up for SDFs. Also, I'm pretty sure there are better options now for SDF sculpting than Adobe Substance, especially on a price point. Like you have Magica CSG. I guess Unbound. Magica CSG is the best one? I wanted to test it out. We might do that next week. Why ban Korra? People ask for a game too much? I unbanned it, okay? No, when I started off, they were heated arguments about it in chat, and we had to shut it off. It got out of hand. I'm using Magikarp CG right now, but things like the Morph tool or Warp tool intrigue me, and Blender Pipeline with Retopo from SF from Magikarp CG. How do you handle the Retopo from Magikarp? Do you use like a proper program for it? Because the wireframe you get from Magikarp is kind of scuffed. Plugin? It's probably the same that Yada also uses then. Wait, how does it feel? Does it fence feel better? Yes, it does feel better. Good. Quad remeasure? That's the one you use too, right, Buck? I've been doing a lot of research on this stuff since I love Dreams, but I'm a Godot game engine dev, and Dreams PC port won't happening anytime soon. I can confirm it to you that Dreams PC is never gonna happen unless someone buys the IP and does it. Because they actually worked on a PC port and cancelled it. But yeah, I'm a Godot boy too. I'm working on a side project in Godot. Valve by MM, please? Yeah, that would be sick. The one acquisition I want. Yeah, we have to adjust the carriages a little bit. I just placed them down a little bit. Most of them are probably also a little bit floating. That's nice. A PC port would be awesome, no memory limits except your SSD SF. Dreams actually runs in RAM, so I don't know how they would actually do a PC port, because you basically... I don't know how you would do that, because you don't know how much RAM... I mean, you can detect how much RAM a user has, but the level itself is loaded completely in RAM if you play an online creation. So if you make like a level that only fits in 8 gigabytes of... when it only fits in like 16 gigabytes of RAM and someone has only 8 gigabytes, it's not gonna load the thing. And yeah, I don't know how they would do that actually. I never really thought about that. Oh, that's one whole thing. Yeah, let me group this. No! Can I? Yeah. No, I can't. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, I think if they would have done a PC port, they probably would have switched the RAM loading into like SSD loading. And then they would need to put a limit on that, so I don't know. I don't know what they would do. Wasn't the total RAM usage for a Dream only 1 gigabyte? I mean, it loads every level individually. And they were working with PS4 limits always, so it was like 8. I meant scene? Really? I don't think so. Yeah, we've been optimizing a lot. I think our biggest achievement so far is Amashu, if you haven't seen it. Let me save really quick in 2 hours. Thank you. Sinnoh PS5? I'm working on a PS5. Did we add the water back in? No, we still have to fix that. Did you say there was a way to connect a Twitch sub to Patreon, or is that a separate map of the month thing? You can connect... If you're a Patreon supporter, you can connect Patreon to Discord. Or Twitch to Discord. And then you have like the exclusive channel where you can play the map of the month. But if you're a Patreon supporter, you already get the link. So it's only like if you sub on YouTube or Twitch. We still need to do quite a bit on the Marshal, like the whole outside. A Marshal could be brighter? Nah. Did Juvie do this more in the sewers? I haven't checked. Oh, a little bit. Did you play Sekiro? Had surprisingly good water sections. I did play Sekiro. I wish they would actually have done more with water in Sekiro. Isn't there a lot left to do in Marshal? There's a lot there. We have to keyframe all the details in. Does Godot have any visual coding elements to it? I've been using GD Script. I don't think so. There might be some... I almost said mod for it. There might be some plugins. Orchestra. See, there you go. Can you just multi-clone and adjust? I guess so. Like I could do this and then adjust this. But I'm actually not sure if that's faster. I guess I don't have to switch this off and on all the time. Let me do this so we can get the height difference. I think it's time to debut your flip camera. Do a flip? I can't do that. Did you know the studio who made The Simpsons Hit and Run actually are making games again? They rebranded though. I don't know what the new name is, so I forgot. We got a bingo? Are you serious? Oh, true. We got a bingo. That was a secret door. Oh wait, that still doesn't work. Let me do it manual. There you go.
Two lovers, forbidden from one another. A war divides their people, and the mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Hey, I just remembered the next couple lines. Two lovers, destined for one another, but the war still divides their people. So they build a tunnel through the mountain, and now they compete together forever.
We cannot forget an entrance to the field too.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's have a big entrance here. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I actually do like the fenced off fields a lot. They are not all fenced off in the ref. But we might have to do it. Are there any PS5 emulators for PC? I am not aware of any. But you would be able to run this on a PS4 emulator, probably. What's the PS4 one? Shaw PS4? No, what? There's like a name for it. Forgot. Shared PS4. It is. thermos limit is the same, yeah. I was right. Why? I was like, why is this so out of focus? Just the microchip. The fence might also work horizontally for variation. Or like this. Oh, yeah, right. That is actually really nice. Yeah, let me do that up here. We just need to line it up manually because I don't have a snap point on that. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. Did you make these fences today? No, those are the same fences we used in Kyoshi Island. Okay, I do want to get some stones in there. Forgot which stones we wanted to do. I think we might use those. Let's see. Do I want this in a sticker? Yeah. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. RS, you could see it through the big skirt, though that was a problem. What about this one? Better? How does that look in gameplay? Does it actually look like you can see through it? Might just be like an edit mode only thing. Okay, crazy question, but if I double this whole thing up, does it matter? Oh, that actually fixes it. Wait, what if this has another fleck? Yeah, that fixes it somewhat.
Turn down for what?
Holy fuck, holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Alles klar. Okay, thank you for the 2 euros.
Amazing dream.
Holy shit, I have to adjust that. I forgot I had that on. Holy moly, I got a heart attack too, man. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Thank you for the 2 euros, Xbox Games. Holy shit. Turn up. Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes. I have to adjust it after the stream. What the hell? I'm so sorry, guys. Bro, I'm sweating. That scared me so much. I'm sweating. Holy hell. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Wait, let me actually adjust it now. Holy god, that was so loud. Streamlabs. Let me give you something to look at. There you go. What is that? That is YouTube Super Chat. Wait, it shouldn't have done that though. Was that a Super Chat? It was. The frick? Super Chat variation. No, thank you. It should have done another thing. I have to figure that out later. Turn down for what? Oh my god, bro, my heart rates. That can't be heavy. But he's making the map inside of a game with a controller? Yeah, so the setup is I'm on the PS5. I play the game Dreams right now. And in the game Dreams, you can make your own games. And that's what we're doing. And yes, with the controller. You should turn up the volume. For what? For the music? Or for the alert box? You can go back in the video, Emily, and clip it later if you want. I don't think I like the flat pieces here. They don't really look good. Is that too big? No, that's actually fine. I think we can even put them a little bit. Oh man, these cabbages are so small, what the hell? I have to scale them up. I think I'm getting sick. You are sick. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Is that a bingo? Nope. Bro, my heart is still going from that alert. That was so freaking loud. Oh man. I'm almost looking at the cabbages like, I might need that. I might need that. I don't remember where, but there was one video that was in German. I was still learning German at the time, so I was like, what? I unlisted a lot of the old videos, like when I still did No Man's Sky videos in German. So it might be that. I'm actually not sure if I ever made like a 4 Seasons video in German. Would love to see some of your No Man's Sky bases. I don't think I have any of my old saves still. Let me spin this one around. I forget if I was around for when you did No Man's Sky, but maybe it was background audio from Twitch stream in German. I don't know. It might also be like the very first 4 Seasons videos that I did. Might have been in German. Can't remember. It was around the time I switched to English. think these... I mean, why should we care if it's small? Like, they begin small, right? Like, surely there are different growing stages with small cabbages too. They don't pop up like fully grown. So I don't think we need to edit all of them to be big. Did you play Art's Dream in German? Probably. Yeah, they don't all need to be big. We just need to make sure that they're not ultra small. Because just walking along those felt wrong. But if we mix some bigger and smaller ones together, it's fine. It's fine. You two peasants seen Elca at Max German? What do you mean? Pretty sure you did the first 4 seasons of it in Latin. I only got through Latin because of presentations. I can't as Max German and I can't as literally English, Emily. What are you talking about? Salve Magister. That's the only thing I remember. Why should we care if it's small? Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. What do you mean small? It's an average sized cabbage. All cabbages are beautiful, exactly. Excited for the Avatar Aang movie? Yeah. I think so. Seeing them in their prime is probably cool. I think they're still a little bit too shiny. It's not how big your cabbage is, it's what you cook with it. Now, do we want to do this for all the fields? I'm getting old. We probably can skip some of the fences here. I think we should only do like a fence here. And maybe around here. Maybe one here. We already have one here. Wait, how big these are these? Oh, the rock plates. Right, that's actually the reason why we made these. Oh man. We can put these here though. I think that's probably a good point here. Did we color these? Yes. Might have to adjust the detail level on these a little bit. They're very sharp. Oh, by the way, Tara, Yota multiplayer is nice. I played a little bit yesterday. And like once you have time, I think it's gonna be great. Good. It's good stuff. Didn't you play all night? Shh. Stop it. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. That's the reason why I wrecked my sleep schedule. Let me check the size of those fences down below. Yeah, they're also very big. I'll join you tomorrow when my best friend buys me PS Plus subscription. Nice, nice, nice. I would have the beds following the floor down the hill so flat when it rains it goes down between the beds. Ooh, that's a good point. Read my message. Do a water pump. They need water to farm. We do have a water thingy. We do have a water thingy up here. We can probably place this in different spots throughout here. Well, there. Emily, I set up the commands and they should work, but Stream Elements is actually down right now for some stuff, and it's been like that for like a week now. So eventually they would work. I already set it up already. I already. Okay, let's yoink this fence. Maybe rotate so it's not super obvious. Krass, dass du immer noch daran arbeitest. Folge dir schon seit ein paar Jahren und habe dich lange nicht mehr gesehen. Ich streame 3-mal in der Woche auf Twitch, deswegen streame ich jetzt auch auf YouTube. Damit man mich auch hier mal sieht. Aber danke, danke, danke. Yeah, I think we want a path here. I don't think we need a fence here, but just so the path is a little bit clearer. Oops. And one here, one there. Might actually get rid of this row. Maybe just move this over a little bit. Emily, you don't need to test every single command. None of them are working. Streamlabs is down, okay? Stream elements. I'm just gonna add a little bit more ground there. Is clipping the cabbage? Oh no. Unacceptable. I like you, not gonna lie, you should do this more often. I love your energy. I've been doing this for 6 years. 3 times a week. But yeah. The YouTube streams will probably stay. I just wanted to test the multi-streaming thing. Hast du ein Gefühl, dass du mehr Arbeit in das Spiel reinbringst als eigentliche Spieleentwickler für die Arbeiterspiele? Liebe deine Arbeit und dein Content. Das Problem ist eigentlich eher, dass die kein Budget haben oder wenig Zeit. Ich glaube, das liegt nicht daran, dass sie kein Herzblut reinstecken. We're doing multi-streaming again? Yeah, we are live on YouTube right now too. I think we should also do a path down here. Kann sein, Nova, kann sein, kann sein. I like to keep it mostly English though, so everyone can understand. Maybe one more. What is this rotation? Oh, it's on grid, that's why. There we go. Let's go. Did not respect the local grid. Oops. Nice, 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 that's nice. Let's fix these paths up a little bit too. Has anyone ever used the squashiness tweak? It has its uses, but it's extremely buggy. So more often than not, you actually don't want to use it. It has some usage for like trees and stuff. I think there's like a thing you can do with trees. Let me actually save before I do anything that completely breaks. Stretch. Let me quickly save. Okay, let's see. Squashiness. I think what you have to do is to like actually hit this with something. And it has to be collidable too. No? No? Can you do it with... Wait, this is squashy though, right? Oh, it might have to be movable. I think you can do some like leaf movement with it. Let me see if I give this a force. That changes it. No. Maybe you have to animate it? Oh yeah. Ooh. I think it works better if you have like a single tree that has it, because this is like 5 or 6 trees. Ooh. But yeah, it has to be animated. Not ideal. Let's put like 1 for every field cluster. Let's do the fences here first. What does a little bit of grass look here? It's actually not too bad. The poop hole. We have multiple poop holes. We have one here. And in the city we have one outside here. Then we have one here somewhere. There? Oh, that's poking through. And I think there's another one here. Yeah. Oh, pebbles on the field? Yeah. Let me give my pebbles a try. I wouldn't say on the field though. They probably would have cleaned those up, like right next to it. They're only eating cabbages here, that's why there's a toilet everywhere. Too much fiber. Okay, nice. Let's fix the last fences down here. Then we're golden on the fields. This one's fine. Maybe bring this up a little bit. Swoopity swoop. Oh, that's a little bit misaligned. There we go. Which patch holds the mythical golden cabbage? You have to find out. I think the horizontal ones we mainly gonna use for the houses actually. Oh, that works. Good enough. Whoops. There we go. YouTube chat still alive? Barely. Barely. I think they switched over to the lurk mode. Which is fine. Used to it. You can make it so as collect golden caches watermelons and feed to upper to get cosmetic upgrades. We were already discussing like stuff to like, so you have to get like food for upper in the villages to have some reason for the money too. Wasn't there a herding quest on Demo Island? Yeah, it was like a last minute edition. More rocks. You know how many rocks I already placed? More rocks or we call rotor to rotor, nice. No, please, no. All but that. Elca, what do you mean YouTube people? We are multi-streaming right now, we're also live on YouTubes. On the YouTubes. Can you see me from here too? Of course. What's up, Irene? Zap. Zap. The hell? Am I still alive? Oh. Weird. YouTube delay is crazy? Really? I put it to low latency, so I'm not sure. Hi, Pookie. Say something as soon as you see this message. I said something. That's why I said you on YouTube. not too late for me. You might have to just like, maybe it's like different if I set it to low latency for some people. 2 seconds, and I read it late too. Like, let me try to read the next YouTube message instantly. Write something. Write something. Let's go. Let's go. This one. This one. This one. This one. I think it's usually like 2 seconds. It's probably hard to get lower than that. Wait, I just realized we could paint the shadows on the ground for the buildings. Do we want to do that? It might be too inconsistent. But maybe just a little bit darker around the edges is nice. Why is there earth here? What? Fire Nation did a bad job. They probably concentrate on the village below. We gotta do a little bit of excavation here. Any other houses which are buried a little bit here? I mean, if you don't use YouTube with an ad blocker or with like premium, that's honestly... Like, I don't know how you still watch YouTube at that point. I don't get my YouTube chats displayed on screen. They should, though. They should. I see you. I see. Wait, no, wait. Type something in YouTube. You don't have to watch both. Watch this clip? I hate Elca? What? What is that? What is that? Is it gonna be loud? Okay. Okay. I guess we're not gonna meet up in Italy then. color in that air clipped energy streamer Dreams. That's so funny. Look, man, we have to make a game here. We can't only be entertaining, right? We have to log in, get some stuff done. A fence around here would probably be nice. Can be a bit bigger. Nah, that looks weird. I'm just gonna keep it. Oh yeah, we have to add stones in between there. Fast food shop, yeah. If you aren't careful with software engineering, you're gonna end up really quick in fast food. Meet up in Hamburg? Nah, that's too far. We're gonna meet up in Italy. I know. Bro, KFC. Last time I did KFC. Last time I went to KFC, it was with Yenzi in London, and we got like one of those really big buckets, and we ate from that for like 3 or 4 days, like every meal, like in the morning, midday, and at night. Bro, that was so disgusting. I had like enough KFC for the next like 6 years from that. Okay, village is slowly coming together. I think what we really need are some dry bushes though. Can't remember, did Juvi made some dry bushes yet? We could probably use our our trees for that too. Yeah, props, right. What's up, Nova? Welcome in the real stream. Let me try the bushes. That looks so bad. Oh. Wait, why is the vexinus on these trees so big? Is that intentional? That looks so bad. Let me group these so we can edit them all at the same time later. Japan vlog when? I went to Japan last year. And I do wanna go again, but right now it's extremely expensive because of the tourism price adjustments. Bye-bye, Yongi. And then next time I'm gonna go to Japan, it's probably also gonna be only not the cities, just the land. Maybe Kyoto again. Kyoto was nice. I really like Kyoto. Could you remind me whenever it's a good time to plan for Japan visits, since that's the next country I'm visiting? I can already tell you it's not gonna be in the next, like, probably 4 or 5 years. Oh, I like these dry bushes a lot. It's only gonna go up? I think it's gonna go up for a while. But eventually it has to come down, right? Elca's just gatekeeping. I might. I had a friend go to Studio Ghibli Land, said it was awesome. Yeah, if you want to do something like that in Japan, like Studio Ghibli or the Mario stuff, you have to book that months and months in advance. Because either there is a waiting list or it's like a lottery for the ticket, because so many people go there. But you have to plan for that way in advance. Honestly, with everything that is like a tourism spot that you have to pay for, you gotta have to book that in advance. Otherwise, there's like no way you're gonna get in. Also, with everything in Japan, if you wanna really see like a touristy spot, you have to go like extremely early. Like Akihabara Forest, like the bamboo forest stuff. We went there like at like 7 or 8 a.m. and it was pretty empty, but a few hours later it was so full. Oh, I like these big bushes too. Yeah, that was a good call. How does that look down here? Oh yeah, they do fit everywhere, huh? Damn, this is actually really cool. I'm scared that I placed too many of these. I want to place them all around the roads here. Let me see, let me just fill in the obvious spots. Why does it look so good? I don't know, it might be the fleck actually. flag and waxiness. It's like with most green algae everywhere, it fits. Yeah. I think also the reason why this works well is because a lot of our scene right now is like big shapes. Lots of low frequency detail. And this adds like a little bit more high frequency, like intermediate stuff to it. Stuff. Oh, this is gonna be a fantastic spot for this. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is stuff that gets me excited, man. Look at that. That's sick. Gotta walk the dog. Right, now have a good dog walk. Get the dog walking. It's too much here though. Maybe just around the stones. I already placed way too many of these. I can't stop though. It's an addiction. Yeah, I also have to place these in the forest, by the way. some reddish ones, like here. Nice, good stuff. Oh, we already put them there. I wanna place these at every rock. I can't stop. Please help. Send help. Okay, let me skip the tunnel for now. Let's see here if these also fit here. We're gonna place so many of these fit here. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, let me do a new group for this forest though, in case we wanna change the color. Oh my god. Holy moly. This is getting out of hand. I might not have place for Aang. Sorry guys, it's gonna be a look only game. You can look at pretty bushes and that's it. And I would be fine with that. Still doing your VR mode for 4 seasons? A VR mode would be extremely easy. I think the only thing that would be a bit complicated would be our scene limit. So I'm not sure. We could... I would definitely need to make a remix of all of our maps to get rid of all the versions to get more safe space. Let's give this edge like a good coverage, because you're not gonna be able to go past this. And then we work our way down to the center. Don't hide the background trees? I don't. Can still very much see them. I'm gonna hide the non-shadows of them now with this. I think it's a nice like visual way to tell you where the edge of this particular part of the map is too. Like if you see that bush like on the top of like a hill. Oh wait, this is actually where you can go, I think. Yeah, we'll be able to go here. You might have to rethink this part a little bit here. I'm gonna keep the bushes until there. Let's work on the other side. I might throw in some really big ones in the background too, just to give this a little bit more interest in the background. These are great. Is YouTube stuttering right now for anyone? Oh, we're good. Because it was stuttering on my screen. Okay, we gotta place a little bit more rocks here. Let's see. Wait, where am I actually? Oh, I'm already outside of the map. It's fine, we can keep those there. Let me bring these down here. Okay, that is a nice visual border. I like that. I allegedly was the starter of Notre Dame Fire in 2019. Allegedly? Sure. Let's keep it at that. Cannot be a coincidence. The evidence is too strong. I might make these a little bit more yellow actually. Maybe later. Put it in the bingo at this point. Did I tell you all about my cousin that was an actual arsonist? No? It must be in the family. Okay, I'm getting kind of concerned about thermo at this point. Where are we? 89. Okay, that's still okay. We can place like 100 to 200 more and then we should probably call it with these bushes. I'm not a big fan of the color here still. Oh, that looks nice with the lighting. You have to add a bunch of more spotlights to this too. Spotlights. He set fire on stands and most noteworthy a factory that really severely want like 2 people, and he might have set a fire on a school. I'm not really sure about that, but man, my connection with my cousins are so poor. What the hell? Emily Lordrop? Chat is so dead. Yeah, YouTube is kinda dead right now. YouTube do be dead. I think I like the more yellow color more. I believe it stopped? What do you mean? Just because you haven't read anything in the news? Okay. It is really foggy. But it has to be, it is like that in the show. It looks weird if it's not foggy. Is the fog green? Yes. We can tweak it a little bit. But it was like that in the show, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, they have this green-yellow fog going on for sure. Could maybe tweak it a little bit more into the yellow-ish. Oh wait, we haven't done this yet either. Let me see. Where's our fog? Did I just put a gadget on this? No, I probably keyframed it, huh? Yes. Where's my stuff? Where's my sun and sky? Oh, there was my sun. There we go. Oh, we actually put it on yellow already. Warum wurden die alten No Man's Sky Videos entfernt? Die wurden nicht entfernt, die sind unlisted. Es gibt eine Playlist auf meinem Kanal, wo die ganzen No Man's Sky Videos drin sind. Kannst du dir angucken? Immer noch. Aber ich wollte die nicht auf dem Main Channel haben, weil hauptsächlich Arbeit auf dem Main Channel ist. Okay, so this would be green. If I go more, I can't really go more yellow. I guess I could. Wait, let me keep this and try the color correction. The color correction might make it look green. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can actually get some nice contrast going. I think we still need to adjust this though. I want it still to be a bit yellow though. Something like that? Looks better. Oh, also all of these fuck gadgets are green. We should have really grouped those. Oh boy. I'm gonna make these a little bit yellowish. Oh yeah, that's way better. We had Piss River, now we get Piss Fog. Okay, nice. Beautiful. I love the smell of piss fog in the morning. You might be the only one. Oh, I do want to see how this feels with the bushes and Aang now. Yeah, they feel great. They feel great. Oh! Holy fall damage! I'm tweaking the fall damage right now a little bit. And I think I haven't set all the reset stuff yet. Can we see the fall damage death animation again? Well, now it's not good. Yeah, it probably just didn't reset. Oh wait, it skipped it. Did energy play with this? I smell energy interference. Plump. I think the cabbages are still a little bit too shiny, we gotta tweak that. Boop. Oh, this area feels so good with the bushes. Holy. I wanna see the one we did below. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Might have to disable collision on these though. Feels a bit weird. How's the piss rover look? Piss rover still looks pissy. Good. Oops. Come on! You can do it! No, this village does not have a name as far as I could research it. In the concept art, it's like called Haru's village, so. Machu Picchu? Maybe it has a fan-given name? I'm not aware of any fan-given name. We haven't placed the bushes here yet. More bush placement needed. Oh, especially here too, at the dead forest. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good progress. Alright chat, that's it for today. We might stream tomorrow again because we missed the stream yesterday. If not, I'll see you again on Saturday. I will look through the YouTube stats and see if it's worth multi-streaming. And yeah, we might do like a few YouTube streams just to see. But if not, if you don't already follow on Twitch, do that. And let's see. I think I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here because we're gonna raid someone on Twitch. So thanks YouTube for watching. And I'll see you again tomorrow, probably. And yeah, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. All right. We are finally alone. Just kidding. Let's see, who should we raid? Let's see. Oh, I have to remember when I end the YouTube stream, I actually have to end the stream on YouTube first and then end it on my streaming software for YouTube. Because otherwise I think the last few seconds are cut off for them. Let's see. I'm actually surprised that YouTube was so tame. I'm kinda glad it was so tame. Oh, Kim is streaming Ghost of Yotei Legends, that's sick. Saucy is streaming Super Mario 64. Ooh. That is tasty. That's right, Saucy. Boom! Alright. So, also thanks Twitch, I guess, for watching. Stay safe. I will see you again tomorrow. And we're gonna rate Saucy's playing Super Mario 64 on, it looks like original hardware, question mark? Ja. Wer Sauces one? Ist ein Freund von mir. Ein Dreams Freund. You're always gonna rate. You always rate friends at the end of the Twitch stream. So, I'll see you soon. Stay safe for your end. And bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.